my thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, Outlaws. What's everybody doing? Quick 10 seconds before open. How do y'all like that timing? Crazy push up right there. Got a pivot point below us right there at 788. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, H-Town. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Good morning, AST 347. Good morning, Hydro. Waterfall to 27K, he says, as it runs up 100 points. Oh, my. What a push. What a push. I got you. I got you, Akash. I know who you are now. No worries. $968. So kind of a push back up. This is the trade of 8 VWAP right here. The 1 minute at 950. Our true VWAPs at 968 on a 5 minute.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Someone in queue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down.
Yeah, straight to the 5-minute VWAP, 968 roughly, 969-ish.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down.
Back with the OG channel, Akash says. Good morning, Akash.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there.
There's 29K right there.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you
Try to catch a little bit of the top right there. I'm gonna put my stop in the money just in case. Looks like it still wants to push a little bit.
every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down.
Akash says took previous day low just 1 minute before and flew. Yeah. Yeah, right before open, right? Hit that 802.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove
I'm gonna take this if it comes back to VWAP. Little 800 bucks. Nice way to start the morning. Maybe not. Not gonna give it to me. Retested the VWAP right there. I'm gonna get out right there. Make a little bit anyway. 413.
hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cue, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Put a push up back right off the VWAP. Kind of tested it twice, wicked through it a little bit.
Every tick feel like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout.
Kind of caught that bounce right there. Let me see if I can show y'all. I thought I had y'all on the screen.
Higher, never look back. Let's go.
Caught that just right with one contract right there at 943. Took it off at 910. One contract, 1334. I wish I'd have had my fundage linked together right there. That was just one.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my
How y'all like that box? 850 to 29050 almost. Nice little 200-point box. Make it 300, Hydro says. That's just crazy. Akash says make it 30K. He wants to see 30K. What a crazy push. I mean, it pushed right through VWAP, kind of rejected, retested it. Came down there to the 40s. And then a 100-point push right back up. What a time to be alive, guys. And I'm just going to throw this out there. I mean, I already made about 1,700 on pundits. Kind of feel like I should just walk away.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey,
We're not leaving, guys. We're not going nowhere.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout, yeehaw.
Caught the short off that top. It hit my start of session +1 and stalled. Nice. So right off that 60 area.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Well, don't sell it yet, Nick.
Got my watch list loaded.
I knew you were going to say that.
Full of round. When that volume stands.
Should have held it. It already took profit. Man, I hear you. I kind of got a little nervous with mine just because it's got a 30% consistency. Chop Trader, I'm done trading 157 points. Chop Trader's the man. Heck yeah. I mean, it just kind of started out as just a nice push up, decently slow. I mean, it had some kind of wick to it. Once it cleared VWAP, it had that nice push. I faded it back to VWAP, switched accounts, bought it back there at the 940s, 943, I think, and then rode that push up for a little over 60 points myself. So. Heck yeah, Nick, that's a nice way to start the morning. It's a nice way to start the morning right here in the tack room, guys. We've only been streaming for about 16 minutes. Only been alive in the market for 13. Heck yeah, not gonna overthink it, just trade the charts. Gosh, I'm still sitting, not got any good setups according to me on either direction. I get that. I understand that totally. Well, I mean, on open right here, I just simply played I watched the pivot points and I watched our EMAs, and then we had VWAP right there, so that helped me a little bit. Setup was formed, but no entries. I got you for sure.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. From my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Yeah, I agree 100%, Nick. I really do. I wanted to take that little bear flag breakout right there, but with that 200 and that 50 right there, I was afraid it would just punch back up to VWAP or something.
I tried to do my best. Click that buy, said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Yeah, look at that. That's what I was expecting a while ago.
Tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Neural. I agree, Neural.
New account.
I agree, Neural.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your
Neural, I just recovered my last day's loss today. I made 187. Mark asked, how can we trade the 100-point candles? Be the right way, Mark. Be the right way.
rest in peace.
Be the right way.
Stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
Pretty crazy right here. Pretty crazy.
Laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Prakash entered short at 28,999. I love it. I love it, Akash.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing
Targeting previous lows and final TP, but took out
on daylight,
one contract
riding through the
out of two at 28,940. Nice. Final target 28,740. I like that.
cowboy's prize.
Nice job.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize.
I wanted to get in short earlier, but there was it's too slow to the party. It's pretty crazy. It is crazy right now.
Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tipped
So hard to look at any kind of longer time frame, honestly. I mean, there's the 15-minute. You can't hardly see that wick. That wick's all the way up there. Your 5-minute, maybe a little bear flag. Have that drop. Here's your flag. But then you look at all your other time frames and you got all your EMAs. 1 hour is just a nice doji.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Redway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Let me get some coffee started, guys. Who wants a cup?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in
I kind of see the bull flag, I guess. Yeah, especially right here. But I don't know. You told me to be bearish. It does look trappy, doesn't it, Mark?
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Yeah, Mark, you're right. In the middle of the 15-minute, we're rejecting. I mean, just right in the middle. Just right in the middle, guys.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand.
Akash, that's how it works, Akash.
Seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There's a nice push down right there. Almost to the 200. You're right, Nick. So do you want to do opposite of that? Do you want to do the opposite?
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Five's trying to hold right here at this 9-10 area.
Before they learn the ground, I just
Same with the
read my
1, but
story and every tick up, every pull
you kind of see it.
down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then
They could
master
hold it
the
there. That'd be a nice bottom right there to get into. But yeah, I'd say Bakash. I mean, I'd love to short it right here because it looks super weak. But if they could have held it right there, kind of at that 50 EMA.
Coffee covering on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade slow.
I'm trying to get it short, but keep missing my entries. I got a little spooked when we went up to the 29,000s. I mean, I think shorts is the way. I'd like to see it come down to the 802 and hit that pivot point below it. But I think, like Mark said earlier, those 100-point candles and stuff, a little scary. Well, that's a very nice entry, Akash. I'm proud of you for sure. That's where I kind of wanted to get in, but made that break. Yeah, I would be making it break even anyway. I like making a lot of my trades break even, chat. Get it in the money. Especially when you're 50 points up on it, Akash. I mean, that 1 minute just looks brutal. I need to add the 1 minute on here so I don't have to just change it each time. Dude, look at that. Maybe it's a trail day, Akash. Maybe it's a trail day. I mean, they just smoked those 50 points right there. Wow, look at that push up just to swipe the lows. That's pretty tricky right there. That's a nice trap. We're gonna get that push through the lows right here. Now I feel bad for trailing those stops too soon, man, but the way it shot up, Akash, I don't know. hour support 787, H-Town says. Forgot you. Forgot you. Kind of a little pivot point.
Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like
720s after that, yeah. I see the 720.
I'm opening those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
On Tradeovate after that, we got 28,500 roughly for the next pivot.
Trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on.
Mark says if we don't hold up here, we're gonna drop like a coconut.
Clicking these trays like we're chasing
I don't disagree, that's a fact.
candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream.
I know Nick. Nick and Akash both regret not holding the short, but
Stopped out
you got out green, that's all that matters for sure.
dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber.
Not mad about it, just reflected. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it is hard, but I mean, just like that thing running all the way back up to Akash's entry, 10 points over. You got to know the middle aspect of that is, man, I was just up 50 points and now I'm down 10 points. It came 60 points back up and I didn't do anything about it. That always frustrates me.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass.
Yeah. Mark says that's tough. Moves like that put me on tilt.
Master the momentum.
That's a fact. Well, and then you just try to jump in, right?
Winds blow, turning all that whiplash.
You try to jump in, you get the wrong entry.
On the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain.
That's right, Nick. Ultimately, I hit my target, so a win is a win.
Different saddle, same
Just I wish I got it in my other account too.
tomorrow's route. Oh whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Here comes H-Town 720s. Mark said 740s was a line I had marked out. 740s. Akash said my TP got hit. I'm just not in the trade. Oh, welcome to the club. There's the 720s. Bounced right off the 716s. Pushed up real fast. Too fast. I tried to grab it at the 20s, but I missed it. That's right. Mark says, don't worry, guys. You're only one full port away from financial freedom. Come on, are we going to bounce here or not? Kind of want to, we kind of don't want to. I was just watching the 720, see how it kind of bounces and pushes right back above it. I'd like it to go above it, kind of close above it, then maybe retest it to see if that's going to be the support area maybe, but starting to get flashbacks. This feels like all-time high day just slipped on. Oh. Yeah, just fight it all the way down. There's the 700s. That was a little crazy. Don't try to catch a falling knife. You were not wrong. Just sit and being patient, kinda. Kinda, I said. Kinda. Caution, I was about to blow my account today in London session trying to catch a fallen knife. Look at that, right back up to the 20s, to the 30s. Nick said, I still want to short it. Oh. Jose, what's up, my buddy? What's up, my friend? Outlaw Jose in the house.
Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah.
Outlaw here, he says. Good to see you, Jose. How's your day going, Jose? Did you short this? Are you green? Give us the rundown. Give us the rundown. There's the 680s. Oh, nice bounce off the 80s. Akash said he won't try the long yet because the 4-hour time frame, there's targets way down there to 549. Yeah, I mean, if you look on Trade-Evade, our next pivot point, which we're going too slowly, is 28,499 roughly. So right at 500. Nice, got that pumping open. That a boy. I was able to catch that pretty hard with one of my funded, so good job, Jose. I wasn't wrong for wanting the short. This is agonizing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Mark will sing and sweet like a back room.
That short was sweet. Yeah, it was. Hydro 200 point pop, 400 drop. Oh, you're not wrong, Hydro. You're not wrong. Crazy. Gosh, it never went. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I know it. H-Town said 40's incoming. What a push up. 40 points back up.
I've been studying this storm all night.
Nick, don't ask me for advice. I want to do the same. Yeah, H-Town kind of popped right back up over those 80s. Hydro says pop another 50. Hydro's long. Trying to trick us, guys. Trying to trick us, guys. It wants us to think long.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul.
Is that the flag? Is that the flag, chat?
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I mean, I want to try it.
Ring on the desk.
I really want to try.
Says one
I'm
more
just going to try one little guy. Just one little guy.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
Pretty crazy, but your stop has to be up here.
Still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new
we get a decent drop down, I'll bring it in the money.
Stacked together where the green candles grow.
Wow. Wow. That's not good, Chad. That's going to be a nice little inversion to the upside, probably. Look at that. Look at that.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm.
All right, regroup, regroup.
I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land.
Beautiful push down, though. We had a little over 30 points for a second. Oh. I almost took it at that shoulder at the 80s, but the way it was dropping. Yeah, the second it happened, Hydro. The second it happened. Oh. I guess a guy could have just got out, but I mean, that's my setup, right? I watch for that inversion all day, every day, so.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green,
Maybe we should turn around. Maybe we should go long now.
dancing in a row.
Is this a bull flag?
Studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Maybe not. Tried to be a bull flag, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
Now it's gonna drop for me.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child.
That just makes no sense. It looked like it was gonna make just the perfect little bear flag.
On a Friday, risking it all.
Had that push down, no wicks at the bottom of it. Retraced half. This one opened, pushed a little bit, came down. Looked like it was just gonna push right through.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Media's getting a little push. It's coming up to the bottom of its box.
To the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
So be careful right here for sure.
home, and I ain't gonna rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Kind of right there where that body is.
Possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
All right, Nvidia's inside its box.
Mama says, son, that ain't real.
Let's see if it pulls back.
Taking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Trying to come back to the VWAP range. It's right at the bottom of it now. Delay, what's up, boss? What's up, my friend? How are you? Are you catching this craziness?
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will.
Kind of thinking maybe it can come up here and touch the 50 maybe. Kind of touch the 50 EMA right in there.
Not for the faint of heart.
Good, then see if it gets a pullback.
To the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
See if it can kind of get that little pullback to continue up. I don't know.
playground. I sat on that stone, man, I yank on the reins.
What do you guys think? Are y'all bullish yet?
I kiss them away
Are you bullish yet, chat? He could well come up to the 800 area. See, look at that. Look at that. Soleil says, I'm not trading this. I mean, that's crazy. NVIDIA turned way red, that huge candle, then pushed all the way back up, just like NQ did. Stairs up, elevator down. For sure. Soleil says we'll have a new high soon. That's all I know. Tell me where to get in, Soleil. There's 800s. There's 800s, Nick.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
TP hit caught at 795. Oh, nice job. I had it set, I just didn't get it. I had it at 800 and I missed it. Hydro, the 700 club. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Wrote it down to 755. Nice job. Little 40 points. Not a bad 40 points, chat.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Nick got his trades for the day.
To master yourself, then master the
I'm going to try to buy it from you, Nick. I'm going to try to buy it from you. I bought yours at 750. I'm going to trail it this time, though. Let me draw this. Let me extend this line so it can't cross it.
boots on the floor. Screen lights glow.
Let me see if it'll just give me the 700s, maybe. Give me the 700s. Come on, give me the 700s.
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing. And Q on the
Oh, it's going to bounce before it.
bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This
Come on.
could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs. Yeah, chase that sun.
Maybe I should wick through.
When the tide starts
Maybe I should come down here.
the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
Catch that momentum.
Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. You can do it.
In one more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
There you go. That a baby. All right. The Trading Cowboy's back alive, guys. He's back. He's back, guys. Oh. Nick, I just bought it from you when you sold it. I looked at it and I was like, oh, wow.
Don't leave home watching that open light.
Those EMAs were getting close. I mean, I think we go down to the low, honestly.
Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and Q. Not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
The Nasdaq riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I had flashbacks of it coming all the way back up to my entry, though.
Down I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
The cost was waiting for 814. You know, and that's kind of why I didn't get in. It hit 800. I missed it. And so I put it back at the top of that thinking it was going to wick to like 805. And then it never did.
5 minutes fame, green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my play.
They yanked it right before the low, though.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
Yeah, for real. You're not wrong, Akash. You're not wrong. Can I ride it back up that 100 points, though? And Nick, I didn't want to say anything, Nick, but you're basically finished for the day, and we're not even to London close yet. Just wanted to remind you.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Sun comes up on the tick-chart road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go.
What a push up, Akash. What a push.
Where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather.
Good morning, Nom. What's up, my friend? We were getting worried about you. You must have stayed up late trading.
Where the green candles grow.
Had an appointment. No worries, my friend. No worries.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
And yes, that too.
R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Do we do it at the 750s again? Be resistance, Hydro says. Be the resistance.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white
See if we can get entered right in here somewhere, maybe. Let's see. Yahtzee. Yahtzee. I'm only going to risk about 10, 12 points. If we don't break these EMAs, I'm going to get right back out, though. It's a little early. Just trying the 750 since that's what's worked so good while ago. Didn't work this time. Didn't work this time. Maybe work now. Might work now. What does our 15 look like? Our 1 hour is trying to push. There's our 1 hour. I don't know. There's the 1 hour. 30-minute. I guess that was a pull flag. Oh. Those EMAs, Hydro, you got to watch those EMAs. I didn't watch them. They were already back on top of each other. Look at that push. Hourly's pushing like crazy. Long that bull flag, that a boy a gosh. So you bought my short from me. That's what you're saying. I love it. Nice job, team. Nice job. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for me. Yo, good news. What's up, my friend? How's your day going? Are you crushing it? Are you crushing it? Good news. Are you crushing it? Invited a cow. Oh, I feel you, my friend. I feel you. I feel you.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet.
And one hub now 3K. I mean, sometimes you got to sacrifice the weak to win the war, right?
Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red
Heck yeah.
on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Kind of rejected off that pivot point right there. 28,800. Pushed up to the 20s. I really thought I was going to go to the 200 EMA. Kind of what I was targeting. Hate losing fundage. Yeah. I agree. We hit a banger on one of them today. I entered right after I entered. It ran up like 90 points. I got like 65 of it. Good news. My fault. Totally not sure why I entered 5NQ. Hey, if it would have popped, good news. I'm assuming you were going long. If it would have popped, you'd have been filthy. That's what Nick said. That's what he did the other day. He sacrificed his weakest account so the other two could eat. Doing what you predict. I knew you were trying to go long. I knew it. I mean, good news. Remember, you're only one full port away from full retirement. One full port away from financial freedom. Break it or bank it. Amen. Guys, if you're new to the show, don't leave just because you're getting bad advice from us right now. We're just having fun. I mean, geez, it's hard to play that when it pushed to the 825s and then just drops 40 points and then comes right back to it. Trailing now 850. I will walk away with $5,000. Good news with some good news. Nick said even when I'm YOLO in combines, I only do 2 NQ. Oh well. I'm out. At least you're green. Nice and green on that one. 2,800. Yeah, that's great. That's a good job. That's a good day. Yeah, we got to come up with some sign language or something. We're gonna have to start texting. Start throwing our trades in the Discord. Our safe place. Yeah, just wick. Yeah, look at that. Oh, good news. I mean, I don't know. I mean, right now I'm up 1160 on this account. I'm up 1750 on that account. I hit another funded for 1300 and another one for 300. I mean, I'm just kind of being picky right now. I mean, I just rode this right here. I rode this little breakout right here from 95 up to like 820. It's just getting a little crazy right now. I mean, if you're playing these EMAs right now, you're winning. So you got to just click it when it's there, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I think when you first jumped on, I was in that last trade. I mean, right here, I would almost be short. Just because I touched the EMAs, they're starting to cross. It's a little early, but Nvidia could bounce right here. ES could kind of bounce right there, so then that tells me kind of just be a little more patient. There's no wick at the top of this 800 candle, so it may have to come back up here, but this would be the ideal short area. But then look at those EMAs now. They were touching a while ago, now they're apart. Back above the 800s. What are you thinking, good news? What are you thinking? Kind of gave us that inverse hammer, but Needs the 15 still look like a little bear flag to play out maybe.
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
There's the 200.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same one.
Yeah, right there at the 200s where I usually try to punch it. Yeah, gosh, I shorted. I was close. Oh, just a hair late. I was looking back to the left at this right here and thought, okay, that's the perfect area.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
Not financial advice, Akash says.
neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
I'm gonna hop out of here. Hit me up if you want to play around with setting up the Discord bot later. You just let me know, Nick. I can give you as much access as I know how. So just shoot me something in the Discord or something, and I'll get on my other computer so I can talk to you for a second and kind of show you. So yeah, just let me know.
coffee gone cold on a desk lamp.
The fib retracement here is break it or reverse back.
Home, watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers of
And you may be able to already see some of it, Nick, so,
rattles, acting like a child.
but I'll kind of explain to you what's going on with it.
Hard and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that
All right, thanks, Nick.
wild Mustang.
Good news, 1 hour chart.
Is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch 'em.
I love the wick down and then the push back up. Good news.
One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side.
Does it push up right here?
Ain't tall at the wrist, alright. If it hits my level, I play
Is this a bull flag?
hard and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I hadn't seen her, Akash. I hadn't seen her. All right, I'm trying. I'm trying. Good news.
Maybe it's skill.
Let's see it break that and push up here. Come on.
But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding
850s.
like a wild Mustang.
Can we get 850s?
Is my playground. I saddle that storm.
Give me 850s.
I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait
Give me the 50s. Come on, NQ.
one shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Come on. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sometimes you got to get rough with it. You know what I mean?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face.
Not bad. What was that feel?
Drawn all over that chart like a road map to some place.
849, 817 to 849 for 625 bucks.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
Not bad for less than a minute. It's worth the work.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
Yeah, look at that though. I mean, it stalled at the 50s, pushed to the 60s, and then dropped.
trading my heart, that's what I do.
Now I like the drop kind of. It pushed back up here to like 45. Oh. Try to ride every candle.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Good news. Please come down to Poppy so I can enter long.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
830. I like it. I like it. Push for him. Make this a ripper. What do we got? I mean, we got all the way up to the 70s maybe. 65 to 70. 65 to 74. Can it get that push? Push for him. Shoot, go to VWAP. But
to a child, all you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Akash says, I'm not looking for longs to be frank.
Just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite.
Yeah, the last two, Akash. The last two don't have wicks on the bottom of them.
Keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down.
This is definitely a long.
Bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Double it, he says. Double it. Akash short at 804. Targeting new lows.
Coffee cup ring on
804. I got you.
sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
We got to break that pivot point right there at 788
Train past, but I'm just watching
for the lows.
it time call mine.
Nice place for it to bounce, but no wick at the bottom.
I made with you chart is neutral. The trader
Nice
must
push
be
up.
to master yourself.
Good news says long in queue.
Master the end.
That's a nice push. I commend you.
Knuckle every red line.
Good news is the keeper of the NQ.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the
Market maker, bro.
focus on the setup.
Good news is the market maker.
Trust and rain will.
I'm glad he's on our side.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Uh-oh.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
Oh, good news. Holy cow, minus 15. Come on. Good news.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Got to go back to MNQ. Oh.
Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and you giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VY, clear that VY. New bar, new charge. We never stop.
Akash says it's a bear market. Good news. Take your greens as soon as possible.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and you giddy up, yeah. Yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VY, clear that VY. New bar, new charge. We never stop. Clear that VY, clear that VY. Let's go, let's ride.
I mean, I'd like to see if it bounces right here. Is that crazy?
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up,
Maybe it won't.
numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick.
The good news is, Akash, I know, but I already have a job. Not looking for a salary, looking for the cash, looking for the green. So when I get the funded accounts, I'm going big.
Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back.
I hear you.
Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
Got a little long off the bottom right there. Just seeing if we can get a push back up. Maybe up here to the 9, maybe. Nice quick 35 points, 30 points. See if we can get that push. In the money. Come on. All right. TP'd. TP'd. TP'd.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume
Well, I've got I just took my funded off of that one. I have an eval and a funded linked together. So this is the eval I have left. Not necessarily pushing it very hard, but trying to find, 20, 30, 50 points at a time. We're up 28.92 now on it. We got about $1,000 left to pass it. And yeah, Kosh is doing great. He's doing pretty good. He had a couple times where he almost lost an account. We brought her back from death right here on the chat. He has come a long way. Yeah, Kosh is green. And this short is still running. I do play MNQ. Slow money, but don't mind according to the setup it's given me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the micros, I mean, man, you can stay in so much longer, average into them. That's nice. Kosh, no way, that you're a smart man, Akash. Yeah, you're reading those levels awesome, Akash, for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Heck yeah, gosh, and that'll keep the 9 to 5 away. Chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second. Yes, sir. Good news. I'll make sure we got that price action all straightened out for you. You be careful.
my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results.
Pretty strong push up back to the 830s right there.
Discipline, yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Are we going for VWAP now? Got stopped out, but still in the green. I love it, Akash. I mean, with these wicks and stuff we're getting right now, it's not a bad idea if you're up 20, 30, 40, 50 points to set that thing in the money.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks.
Yeah,
One good runner and I'm right back.
that's right. It is just me and you in the chat anyway. I mean, I think we still got like 15 people watching other than that, but guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Welcome to the TAC Room. Hammer that like button for us.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust when that trend
Nom
line
got us a
bends
new
and the sky turns
Discord
blue. I'm a
chart.
road rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push that
Let's see what he's got.
candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
420 contracts at 28,900. I think that's right, isn't it, Nom? Got some down here, 34 down here at 712. Some down at 28,650, about 28 of them.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, some on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride.
Have some at 29K, which is kind of, well, no, that's above. Is that above? Well, that's right in between the VWAP and the 50 on a 15-minute.
Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Way above on a What's the 1 hour look like? So that's kind of VWAP on a 1 hour.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and
Little bull flag. Another bull flag.
so raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
What a nice breakout. No, I'm called the 29K. No. Oh.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Let's see if we come back and kind of test the 200 maybe.
Yeah, push those candles, chase that
Kind of retest that area.
ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ stack.
Make a nice short setup and then failing.
Let's go.
No, this is not financial advice. Nom, whatever you tell me is financial advice, Nom.
Watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Now, for everybody else here, no, it's not. When Nom speaks, he's talking directly to me.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower.
Maybe it's just because it's still in the discount area, maybe. Could be. I mean, I still think we're going up. I mean, it just retested the 200 EMA right there, the 9's right there. not financial advice, but I gotta, I mean, I think we gotta go touch VWAP. I mean, at least give me 870. Gosh, says, yeah, then we follow you. Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's no wicks at the top of those, and we haven't just plummeted yet. I don't know. I mean, do we just try one maybe? See if it'll push through the 855s and interests. And let's just target the, well, I was going to say the 70s. Let's see if it'll give us the 70s. That'd be 20 points. Be 20 points, chat. Boom, 20 points. Now it's going to push to 75. VWAP coming. Bull flag played out one more time. Now that one is, well, good. I'm glad you let me get my chance. I'm glad you let me get my victory. And I just looked back to the left, right, and thought, okay, our shoulder was at 74. The bottom of our wicks was at 70. That's why I took it off at 71. Right in the middle of that, so. Guys, just come on, chat. Everybody join. Hold on just a second, guys. Let me go check something. All right, I'm back, chat. Every day my dog starts whining when I enter in a trade for the walk. Same time every day.
Ticks in a big light. I'm riding this chart like a back road light. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far.
Only if I would have held my short from the starting, I'd be out of the market by now with good greens. I hear you, Akash. We got to have conviction, but we got to stay safe at the same time, right? Oh, not at the same time, just when I'm in a critical position. He can probably tell when your heart rate and blood pressure go up. All right, let's go check it out. There's the 1 hour. Got about 10 minutes, 8 minutes left on it. There's the 15. 15 kind of rejected out the box. Heart rate's normal right now. It's just 1 MNQ. I love it. Bouncing right off the 200 again. And draw down a little bit. Was your entry that 830 again? Still holding that one. I got you. I get you. There's a good push down. Nice little bull trap, I think. Look at that, Akash. Look at that. Just look at it. Now it's coming down.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make
Yeah.
the lines drown. Push those candles,
Wig down aggressive. For real.
let's ride it to the bottom.
That 800 area is trying to hold, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, looks pretty weak to me.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild.
Now this is what I wanted to see. Akash says.
Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering.
1 hour in the last 3 minutes turning red.
Guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game.
We're at another one at 8:15.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
8:23. I got you.
Like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid.
Took my shorts limit at 8:15. Now I want an aggressive down. I like it. I'm following you. I'm watching you. I'm not in a trade, but I'm watching you.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
Don't go up now, please.
Volatility dancing
Nice.
neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Nom's laughing.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers
Respect the strategy, Akash says. Come on, NQ. Respect the strategy.
countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
You're right. They barely closed it green.
Law said like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick,
In queue, been in the box since 10:20 this morning. Yeah, it has been a little range right here. Gosh, it's okay. I hate it now. I mean, it's getting a crazy push right here. I don't know.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Entry is average is 814 now.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
There's the bottom of the box right there. Now that 850 area.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a road.
That is a crazy push. You ain't joking.
Looking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Okay, now I hate it more, Akash says. Oh, what a push.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till
Yeah.
the price comes to me.
I mean, everybody's getting a little squeeze right now, right?
Abilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Smash that like button for us.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that
I mean, Akash, it did look beautiful a while ago, but I mean, we kind of touched the VWAP more or less. I mean, this is the 1 minute VWAP. Our 5 minute VWAP's at 886. Just depends on if this is going to be a bull flag or what's going to happen here. I don't know. We're getting a nice push up. It attempted it, didn't it, Nom?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got a line
Don't want to add more now. I don't blame you.
that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday
Just wanted to go down, man. I got you, Akash. I know that feeling, brother. I checked most places. It did not touch VWAP. Forming a 5-minute bear flag, Akash says. Nom says 28,665. How do you like that, Akash? Oh, you're not. Nom, you're Akash's best friend right now. If this works.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick.
Not financial advice.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean.
And I cannot accept gifts for that advice. But he is a size medium shirt, size 10 shoes, and likes gold necklaces. All right, Akash. Yeah, heck yeah. We're all here together for sure. Look at that drop. Look at that drop. Nom, you're definitely getting a Lambo from Akash.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
If Nvidia earnings are bad tomorrow, we may see some strong downside action. Yeah.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Love it, guys. Love it, guys.
The master, the NQ.
Yeah. We all like a cautious reasoning.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
Perfect, Akash.
master yourself, the master, the
EMAs are both coming down. It's trying to get that follow through. It's got to break these 780s though. We got to get through these 800s right through the 780s.
I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
All right, so far those 800s kind of held right there. Pushing back up to the 830s. Through the 830s. Oh, it is getting a little push right here. Looks like we're going to go test VWAP. Just went 20 points below my entry, then pumped. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Gosh. I wouldn't be adding anything right now. I wouldn't be adding to my position for sure. This is a little cray-cray. Single candle is given the range 40 to 60, 20 to 30 points in a single candle. Yeah. It wants that VWAP. Akash is running in drawdown with 200, currently just 2 MNQ. Pam's here. Good morning, Pam. Life got in the way of being here today. I understand. Always choose life. No worries at all. No worries. We're glad you're here now. Okay, 3. We're not counting.
Sun comes up on the
We'll call off the search helicopters.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy
Akash is wanting a nice drop down because he's short.
We're trading riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more
Yeah, no worries.
then I'm done. Yeah. Marco
No worries at all.
room quiet while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hat
Yeah, chop, but big chop. I mean, we got
every win, every cent.
big candle.
NASDAQ's
Big candle chop.
Liquor and cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
No, nothing pending right now. We do have, I mean, we have some news after 4:30. We have crude oil stock change,
Push through the lows, break through these
but not unless something comes up.
Watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you
Just setting. I mean, we've had some killer trades today, but
red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em.
yeah, well, that's all we got to do is wait for those.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
Gosh, did everyone made green Pam? It's just me who got stuck.
Tipped its hat and said good.
I mean, it worked out real nice for a little bit. And then it just turned.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Used code
Man down, Akash says.
brand new account. Laid some flowers on the charts.
Yeah, he was short at 8.15 a while ago, and it came back up, came down, gave him a good push. He added into it, and then it really popped up.
War stories laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass
There's the 920s.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Now Akash's average is 842. Oh, Akash. Don't give too much of it back, okay, my friend?
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
Above 878. Yep.
Before you lay that money down, yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code
In that 920 area has got some rejection from the past.
brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Yeah, Nom says this is the first time it broke VWAP and it pushed through it. It's one of the rare times where you can buy it through VWAP and it pays. One of the rare times. Same when it's above it, right? I mean, one time out of 20 you can short that thing through VWAP and it'll work for you. And now with that push, we're back to bullish bias for the day. Agree, my friend, agree. The only thing scary is I kind of wish we could have a retest of the VWAP. Closest resistance, Pam says, 944. $29,000 is sitting currently with 104 contracts, and Pam earlier it had 420. So coming up on the 200 on a 5-minute, 933s roughly. Akash, all I can say is stick to your plan, Akash. Stick to your plan. There's the 45s.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm
Crazy push. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button. Miss Pam says very low volume area and ES just printed 250 contracts selling iceberg. Let's see if there's a stall. My entry is way down. Should have used stops, now I feel. Yeah, Akash, I don't know if high day would have been right for you or... There's a pretty good stall. $29,002 is the +1. Volume is at 29. Guitar guy, I'm not a fan of this market today. I thought I saw on another channel you were on earlier that you were banking today, or you banked yesterday. I thought you did good. No? That was yesterday. I was green for a little bit today, then gave it back. We'll wait for your setup. Get it right back. Take it right back from NQ. Pam said I'll sit out till after lunch on this market action. It's been crazy. It's been like this all morning. I mean, you almost could buy it at every EMA, sell it at every EMA. None of the short setups worked today after it took out previous week's lows, Akash says.
Short like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Nom and I both posted.
To my thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags. I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
Guitar guy says, okay, I'm logging off my Ninja Trader.
One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
4-hour candle is so scary, Akash says.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad.
I like it.
Full lines, got
Thank you,
a rule
Pam.
for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Akash, you ain't kidding about that 4-hour candle.
Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a
That looks plenty bullish, doesn't it?
NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Be sure to smash that like button for us.
My hand, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline.
Akash, what's your exit strategy, Akash?
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
All my gains for the past 4 days are gone. I just can't exit it. I don't know what to do now. Just want it to come down.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pullback down.
Get these slow grinds when they pull carpet in the split second, I think about for sure. Akash says, hey Cowboy, my heart's racing. 8M and Q open at 9:18. Akash, let's go. 9:18 is what we need. 9:18 market. Sorry, 10 at 9:29. Akash. All right, we needed to come down to 9:30s. We don't need this push through the 85s. One time market. Volume still building at 29,000, Pam says. I got you, Akash. Oh, Akash. Come on, let's come down for Akash. My man needs a break.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Come on. Be ready, Akash. 9:39. Oh, Akash, you scared me. Mark, how's it going today? Man, it's going good. No worries at all. We're fighting for Akash right now. He started out with 1 MNQ. He's tilted beyond tilted. He now has 12 MNQ, and his break even is 939, and he just wants it to get to 939.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping.
Akash has found religion.
Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR
Mark, he added and added and added. Well, I mean, it first started off, he actually added when he was in the green, and then it went against him real fast, and then here we are.
pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dance.
Yeah, Mark, that's tip number 10. If y'all haven't watched Mark's latest video, it's a day late for Akash, but you need to go watch that video.
Like a truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be here.
I busted many accounts holding too long, Miss Pam says. That's a fact.
Like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small
Mark passed an eval this morning with Greg. Congrats. Heck yeah.
road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
I was watching. I couldn't hear anything, but I was watching. I couldn't let my wife be the only one pass accounts today. Really put the pressure on you, didn't it, Mark? Guitar guy, well, I'm cooked. What'd you do? Did you short it with a Kosh or what, guitar guy?
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, remember, live by the sword, die by the sword. We have to accept the wins and the losses, Mark says. Yeah, I did. Never trade against the trend. Guitar guy. Guitar guy, I thought I taught you that early on.
Take me lower.
Sinister? Sinister, you're alive. Oh, I got to get a hold of Matt. He's looking all over for you. We sent out the search party a couple days ago.
Push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all.
Not really. Nick probably went for tacos.
Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
He's not really looking for you. I got you. We know. We know. We kind of thought we were a little tighter than that, but we get it.
Coffee on
Good to see you though, Sinister. Glad you're alive. Oh, I'm telling you, you missed the good and the bad. The good and the bad. Akash is really hoping we're on a downtrend. I don't know though. We've gotten a pretty nice V recovery right here, a little push up. I'm too scared to short this. Gosh, lost my funded right there. Down, guys. Done for the day. Bye, DCC. Learned my lesson. Oh, gosh. I mean, it's a great lesson. I hate it had to happen. Took 20 days to clear it, and you had 4 nice green days, didn't you? Is up over 1,000 overall.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop.
Got tilted and couldn't accept the small loss. Yeah, we've all been there for sure. We've all been there. And it doesn't feel good either, but be back stronger for sure. Guitar guy says, well, I just realized it don't pay off to be cocky. Oh, that's a fact. We're above the +1. I want a short, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, 935-ish roughly, but we just keep pushing up, keep pushing up. Could we go +2? I mean, it seems like we're running out of steam, honestly, but I don't know. See, look at that. Push down and it just ate it right back up. Sinister short 1 MNQ. Welcome back to the race.
We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading Cowboys prize.
Short 1 at 17. I like it kind of when it broke that body right there.
Riding through the night, win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud in the field.
Nom's back. Nom's back. He's like, whoa, look at that.
Ticker low down, long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend.
Yeah, stepped away and there she goes.
Run to the end. We're racing the future.
Pretty crazy, Nom. Pretty crazy.
Hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night, win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize.
I don't know where Akash is. Are you still here, Akash? He just lost his funded a few minutes ago, Nom. He added into it pretty heavy. Yeah, Akash is on a break. Yeah, and Sinister's back from his.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with the bulls today.
Risk management is key. Yeah, he didn't have one, and then he just kind of got, you could tell he got tilted.
Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down.
Ranger boy, what do you think? We punching that top higher? I mean, if we break out right here, I think we're going to that 103 pivot point maybe.
Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Top of the hour in 5 seconds.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cow.
Ranger boy missed the good stuff. I already traded last night. One more eval. Just need 700 to pass. Nice job. Heck yeah.
Brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts.
Akash is here. Just doesn't want to talk.
Chase that losing
Has one eval.
streak.
almost half cleared. Need 1,500 on those. So not buying any new for now, of course. Yeah, trading is not about P&L. It's about, did you have a plan and did you follow that plan? Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Welcome to the TAC Room. Hammer that like button for us. Akash said, I had a plan but forgot the plan when it went against me. That's all of us, Akash. That's all of us. The emotion is the hardest part of this whole game. Four icebergs, total of about 500 contracts. And we get a huge push up. Sinister added, average is now 32. Pam says, okay, someone is speaking. White House press briefing. White House press briefing. Okay. So maybe something, they're going to come out with some good news that's going to pump this thing. Someone said good news. There he is. Like Beetlejuice, just say it 3 times. There he is. Guitar guy, okay, I'm done. I'm hungry. Did you earn enough to eat, guitar guy? Good news, crazy pump. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good deal. Good deal, guitar guy. It was a struggle, but he did it. He works better under pressure. Selling icebergs, totaling around 800 contracts awaiting news. Something's going to happen, guys. Something's going to happen.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
What are we thinking? Good news.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
More volume on ES, yeah.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze.
ES is pretty crazy, isn't it?
Wild fence, we tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ.
No large NQ volume areas. We've got more volume at 29,200. Just depends on news and sentiment.
Come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bags. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and you get it up.
Sinister took 100 loss pulling out. I mean, yeah, if this is a bull flag, we may get a little pump here. It's trying. We do have that pivot point sitting right there at 103. Small scratch had to test the waters. Well, welcome back.
Red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling
Re-short at the +2.
barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be
Around 130 if we get there. I like that. I mean, that's kind of right above that pivot point, right?
price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon.
Still pushing. ES is relentless.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
All I know is if I get long, it's dumping, Sinister says.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push
Just bull flag after bull flag. Here comes that 103 area. Let me try just a small one right there. See if we can just get just a little pullback. See if we can get about 15 points.
When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Just risking the high of that candle. Gosh, said it's pushing as if today only it'll go there. I guess the market took words seriously that I wanted to see 30K. No joke. Bam says, gosh, not today. Oh, not today. All right, looks like it doesn't want to pull back any at this pivot point. Nom. I don't think you're wrong, Nom. We just don't want to hear it right now. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Smash that like button for us. I don't think we're going to get that push down like we wanted. Thought we'd just have to retrace a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Need a good pullback for this rally too. Yeah. I thought we'd just get a little 10, 15 point pullback. I thought it'd be bigger than that, but I thought we could enjoy that much of a pullback. I was a Akash just right there on that pivot point, but I'm not now. I got stopped out at about 9-10 points. I think it was up right at 8 or 9 points per minute, just trying to get about 15 points out of it, but it wasn't ready. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my screen on there. That's why you asked. Sorry, I was in right here. I was in right here at I went short right here at 97. My stop was at 104. And we got 88, so we were up 9 points for a minute, but I was looking for 15.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
Yeah, it is. It is, Akash. I don't know why we didn't get it.
In my heart, that's what I do. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There's the pullback.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Still waiting speaker at podium.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a
They always take their time.
till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a
See, that's the drop I wanted a second ago. I just didn't want to stay in for 20 points of drawdown.
it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out.
Right back to the top of the box though, so be careful for that.
On a brand new account.
1 minute EMAs are starting to point down, fixing to touch.
Chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn.
Was that a big enough pullback to keep continuing up, guys?
From a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible.
That's a joke pullback. That's what I'm thinking. Nice pushback up though.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Shorty would be fatal. Oh, is that experience, Akash? Oh, I know it, bro.
Profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom this small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day traders.
Just trying to be patient, guys. See what this is going to play out to be.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room. Glad you're here. Smash that like button for me. Hammer that thing. We're just waiting on the next move. We're waiting for Vice President Vance, see what he's going to say. Fish slips 29.030, 30% pullback. I would love to have that kind of a pullback. Honestly, I would. I thought we were going to get it right here at the 60s. We just bounced right off of our ORB box right here, kind of the 200 in the orb. Ranger Boy done for the day, up 3K on 2 fundeds and past that 1 eval. My man, nice job. Heck yeah. Just ride the trend, right? Ride the trend. Throw those in the Discord, Ranger Boy.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
Fish Lips just subbed. How long have you been streaming? Cool vibe, man. Thanks. Well, not long enough. We started in January. I feel like we're killing it with all the subs we're getting, so thank you very much. We appreciate you being here. We're just straight cowboy style here. We throw our cowboy hat on in the morning and we ride this thing. So yeah, thanks for being here. We do appreciate it. We've got some super cool people in the chat right there that's helped, some really cool moderators. We got Miss Tam, we got Nom, we got Sinister, we got Nick in here, we got Akash. So yeah, stick around. Sinister says hands off since we got a speaker speaking. I was trying to find it for you guys. Before I forget though, before it's too late, let me click this right here. Let me get this pulled up real quick because I haven't done it all day. But for anybody that's new here, I'm going to pin our Discord in the top. Totally free. You don't have to join if you don't want to. We're not forcing nobody, but there it is right there. What is your stream schedule? I mean, right now, Fish Lips, we are trying to murder the market. So right now we stream about 15 minutes before market open all the way to 4 o'clock New York. So sometimes I got to take a little break, get up and stretch for a minute, but right now we're just pushing as hard as we can. But yeah, I mean, our deal is our Discord is up there. Feel free to join it, anybody that's here. We got Pam and Nom constantly posting some of the book map charts in there, so y'all can just click on them real easy and y'all can pay attention to them. Let me see if I can get this on for us. Volatility got strong, for real.
Chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader right Nasdaq together, where the green candles grow.
I don't guess we can hear that, can we? Well, today did not play push down NASDAQ when I was short. Yeah, Kosh, it's pretty tough. I struggled too.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna run, heat my lunch up. I'll be right back in a jiff.
Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind.
Gosh, I'm here.
That's the deal.
Volatility got strong. Well, today you did not play push down.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
I got my lunch. I'll be better in a minute.
Up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Heck yeah, fish lips. Nice trade.
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must.
Has it ever happened to you guys that you breach your funded without taking a single payout? If yes, then hope become the bad basket. Gosh, it's happened a lot. I mean, you got to figure the odds too. I mean, not the odds, but the percentage, Akash. Less than 10% of traders ever pass an eval. Okay, I think the statistics say 8 to 10%. Of those, usually 3% of them ever get a payout. You were that close right then, right there. You got a ton of potential. Your levels are solid. You just got to bounce back right here. Show how resilient you are, right? $29.030 hit, $29.04 next level, 38.2. All right, I'm glad Fish Lips is here. I'm glad he plays the fibs. We got a couple people that do the fibs, so it's nice to see you in here too. I love it that we have such a diverse family right here. I like it that you're chiming in. Super awesome. There's the 20s already. Here comes the 4s. Beautiful. Sinister made that 100 back. Can't keep Sinister down. It's like he never left, guys. Close of this 5-minute candle was had a really nice push up the last 50 seconds. Nice 40-point pump, actually. 40, 45, 50 points.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind.
El Quago with the $7,300 win right there in the Discord. Like it's scripted. That's right. Bounce right off the 50. I love the 50.
Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
There's a rejection off the 50 on a 1 minute. Missed my TP by a few ticks. Took a few off, still waiting for 04. Nice.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning
I got you. We're following along. We're watching your trade.
under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Pretty strong push up right here. Let's see if this rejects right here, maybe.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
There's our 80s. 290880.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country.
Kind of consolidating right here, consolidating right here, consolidating right here, getting a push up finally. Is that what it wants to do?
But I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom.
Was that the pullback we needed?
Preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's
Is it kind of testing this 80s for support, or
stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
all right, back from lunch, guys.
Bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's
Yeah, for real. I think it's happened to all of us, right?
shot like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot point small. chasing a big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Still getting that push up back through the 90s. Almost a full recovery on the 1 minute.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check.
Thanks, Cowboy, for motivating, and Fish Lips, thanks to you too. I just feel very bad right now. I know self-pity won't work, but it's just I can't even explain how I'm feeling. Bro, you don't have to explain it. We know. We know.
Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
We know exactly how you're feeling. We've been there. We'll be there again.
Flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, just said, you bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by
Punching the monitor or kicking the dog. Please don't kick the dog, Fish Lip says.
trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
Sinister said I've literally pulled some hair out of my head before. I mean, it's happened to all of us. I mean, come on.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those gray
Sinister says, I can remember making 2K in one trade for the first time just to lose the count on day 5. For real. For real.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like
It's rough, but,
campfire night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we
but part of learning to trade.
same old
We all have lost accounts like that. It's about what you learn from doing it, what sets you apart from a good trader from the rest.
screen, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Well, and of course, that's how hard it is to control those emotions when you get to that point, right? Because you have worked so long, you have tried so long. It took you were super patient. I mean, you almost lost that eval one time, right?
Turn that fin to true.
Was able to bring it back.
Line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed
But it's all in the emotion of the whole trade. The whole, as soon as you get the emotion out of it, that's when you start trading. Yeah, I recovered that 1700 in drawdown. I remember that for sure. I remember the day you did that.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Looking roll over-ish, it is.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail.
Isn't that crazy?
In from the afternoon, I
Right back to the top of the box.
move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
EMAs are crossing.
under these neon halos.
Still holding the micro short. Nice.
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this
Yeah, listen to Nick, Akash. Another mega pump. I guess kind of you could say off the 55s. See if this is just a fake out to get some more bulls back involved.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but
Yeah, you're right. A caution. You did that first thing this morning, right? You got out. You had your put your stop down there and got taken out.
in the face of the NASDAQ.
But then it worked in your favor, so that's kind of the mindset you got is it'll come back, it'll come back. It did this morning, right?
Don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just
DCA and overage leverage are account killers. Yeah, we all still do it for sure.
here till the closing bell's done.
They're called moron trades, putting more on.
Not for the faint.
I'm a moron. That's a fact.
Riding that screen like
That's a fact. That's a good analogy.
volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't
Putting more on makes you a moron. Oh, I love that. There's our next shirt, guys.
hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Yeah, it really does. It's really starting to roll. Look at that.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp.
Look at that, chat.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
Wow.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
That was a wick.
Is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on
Hey, front ran again. You should have moved it up 2 points. Dang it.
one shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
I'm not listening to him really, but they were talking about tariffs for a minute. I don't know if that was the cause of it or.
till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price.
He's going to talk forever, isn't he?
Trading cowboy till the red just wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in.
Laid some flat
Hammer that like button for me.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm
Yeah, gosh, those are one of the first ones I made with some of the some of our original OGs that used to be here back from probably like a month into my streaming. So you've seen Guitar Guy, he was in here earlier this morning, and I'm sure Zero Dawn will be in here this afternoon. So I think Mark's in there. You see Mark in the morning. Mark's name's in there. Fish lips out finally. 840 micro points, 84 points times 10 micros. Took patience. Nice job. They still don't want to give you that 04, do they? That's crazy. It's pretty strong right there at those sixes for some reason. All right, he's done now. Done now. Now out, so watch. Yeah, I'll probably go touch our 200 down there at 28,990.
Coffee cup ring on a video pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I can.
Let me get my stuff moved back around here. We'll get back to a little bit of trade maybe.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the end.
Quad bottom on my 30-second chart. Strong bid there at 008.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
Those quad tops and quad bottoms. Me and Nom know about those.
Fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
All right, you got 30 minutes to enter the horse race, guys. You got to be a member here. The giveaway will be tomorrow. So the way it's been working, if anybody's new here, the last 10 days we've just been doing a nice little horse race every day. Anybody that wants to enter. Tomorrow is the 20th. Tomorrow we'll do our final horse race, kind of like our little TC Derby. So the people that's won the last 10 days or so will go on to race tomorrow, and the winner of tomorrow's first place will get you a free eval, and then we'll give away a couple other things too. So we'll give away maybe a couple hats, maybe a t-shirt, something like that. So like I said, exclamation point CB will get you entered into it. We'll do the little race, and then whoever wins today will be in the finals tomorrow. So just type exclamation CB in the chat, and that'll get you a ticket to the race. If anybody golfed, we'll give away maybe a golf towel tomorrow. Let me go grab some of that stuff. I'll show y'all some of it. Got some right here, guys. Here's the Trading Cowboy golf towel right here. Got your little clip on it right there. We got some pretty cool TC 20-ounce tumblers. Probably one of my favorites is the mouse pad. It's like 18 by 18. We got several different hats. This is the brown one right here. I like it. I don't get it as dirty. There's the black and gray. There's the gray and black. Here's the gray and white. We've also got a solid black, I think. A couple other ones. And hot off the press. Nobody's ever seen these before. These are the official Trading Cowboy snapback caps. You can shape it any way you want it. It's perfect for the lake, perfect for golfing in, perfect for mowing the yard. We got a ton of colors of these right here. Like I said, you can shape it any way you want.
Moving averages across the lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
So Akash, today if you win again, you'll get entered into. Yeah, you won last week. So every winner is going to get one entry into the race tomorrow. So the race tomorrow, depending on what we have, right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There'll be 10. I think we've got about 15 people so far. And if first place that gets first place will get an eval. And then after that, I'm just gonna pick a couple people and we'll give away some merch to them. So, but yeah, check out these hats. Pretty cool. It looks just like a baseball hat on the back of it. And we got some shirts. We got a couple different shirts we could give away, depending on what size you have. Yeah, thanks. I like them. I like them. We do them all right here, so they're not perfect, but those are pretty expensive little leather patches. So yeah, guys, like I said, your entry today will just get you into the finals if you win. We're going to do it the same. We'll do it today, and then we'll continue the races after tomorrow. Whoever doesn't win and doesn't get something tomorrow will still be entered in for the 29th also. We'll have another one on the 29th. So about every 10 days. Yeah, 29004.75. Tagged it.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride.
Oh yeah, now she's giving up. Can I hold right there? We do have that 200 sitting at 995 on the 1 minute. There's the 29,000s. Will it bounce off the 29? Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room. Click that subscribe button. If you are subscribed, exclamation point CB gets you entered into the horse race we'll have in about 20 minutes. The winner of today's race goes on to race tomorrow. First place tomorrow is a eval. And then we'll probably do like the top 2 after that. So we'll take the top 3. Second and third place will get some TC swag. We got some ball caps. Couple t-shirts here, depending on what size you are.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
About a 20-point bounce off the 29,000s.
And five candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading,
Make it small enough to get our whole day in there on a 1 minute.
risking it all on a little
Don't really need it. We can get it from right there. We mark these lows.
like a breakout.
We're kind of right there.
This run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers,
Kind of have a long way before that daily bear flag plays out. Can't really draw it perfect, so
you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
back to 29K. Nom says, yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I
There was kind of a tag of the 200.
trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do.
Kind of looking for 980 before we get any kind of bounce, honestly.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run.
If you're new to the stream, smash that like button.
If love's just numbers,
If you are a subscriber, type exclamation point CB in the chat for a chance to enter the horse race. The winner from today's race goes on to race tomorrow for a chance at the top 3 getting prizes.
that's what I do.
We have no lower wick, also at the green candle on 980. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at, Akash, was right there. Good catch, my friend.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles,
It would have to wick through the 80s, but
get higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky,
they're going to hold it here at the 90, it looks like.
watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these emails.
Kind of respecting this 03 area. May try to buy one right there just to see if we get this push. Let me see if it comes back down to it.
Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green line.
I had to grab it a little early.
Those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
Is it gonna come down for it now?
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends,
Would like to see cleanup down to 930. Not pushing yet.
riding straight on through.
No, it's not. Kind of surprising. The way it just kind of sat there for a little bit. I thought we may get something, but
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
I'm not a Kosh, no. I want to be. I want to be.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down
There was the 80 wick, but it really didn't To clean that one candle up, it's got to be like 80, like 75, honestly.
Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
We could try right here. I just don't know if this is the right place.
On the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the
968 is the 50, so that makes a lot of sense. We could come down and tag that 968. That would also clean up that wick, that 1251 wick.
trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
We'll try one right there.
Stacked together in this wild screen rodeo.
That was a little too fast. I tried to double click it. I think I got one instead.
Terminator calls, here comes a
They cleaned up the party.
we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the
Yeah, they did.
candles grow.
Let's see if it holds or.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We
See if we can just catch the top of that shoulder, maybe, if we can get enough push.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
See how nice NQ wants to play. This account was down about, I don't know, I think 600 or so. Someone has to find your stream looking for low-key afternoon. Hope I can contribute enough to be dangerous. Yeah, I'll do the dangerous stuff. Y'all just do the good stuff. I mean, yeah, it's super nice to have you here too. I mean, anybody that a little bit, you know, a lot of the people use some of the fibs in here, so it's super cool to see you in here with it too, especially when you're posting about them. So watching your wins and stuff like that, I mean, that helps every trader in here, right, become a better trader. So we're forming a really tight-knit little community too, so super cool. Thanks for being here for sure. I'm gonna move this in the money just barely, just because the 5 or the 1 minute does look like a little bear flag. So I want to give it a little bit of room, but I just want that 72 area. Come on. Be about 27 points, 28 points. All right, TP hit right there. Just barely got me back in the green on this account today. Philip said he trades whole levels mixed with fibs and volume profile. Little pieces of price action. Nice.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down.
I don't think we've had an ICT trader in here. I mean, some people use some of the fair value gap and stuff, but I don't know just true ICT. We got Pam in here. She uses some of the fibs. H-Town uses some of the fibs. Okay, Akash uses fair value gap, but not fibs. So yeah, then Akash mixes it with my bull and bear flags. Okay, yeah, whole numbers are quarter, yeah. So 50, 25, 900. We use all those for sure just because the market loves those nice round numbers. Nice. Yeah, 20 points are always happening. I love the little 25 point, especially when they can happen real quick. Retraced about half. 15 minutes, still pretty bearish. About 2 minutes left for the race. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in it. Come on, guys. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I posted it in there. Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Yeah, for sure. And we're gonna do I think probably do it next week, but we're gonna do a little micro week. I usually trade minis right here because let's face it, when people see me blow an account, that's when they get excited. So minis help me do that. But next week, I think we're gonna do a little micro week since everybody trades those. I mean, I think most people in here trade those.
Boots on the floor. Screen lights glow.
H-Town. All right, boys, I'm in 2733 in the GC. So it's time to YOLO and make up ground.
Boy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the low with a top.
Oh, I know what it costs. I can't make up my mind. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do some micros tomorrow with y'all guys. Cool. My goal is 800 to 1200 micro points a day. I like it. I love it. So Pam's right there with you. Pam's a phenomenal trader. She's been doing it since 07, I think. I don't know if she's still here, but she scales in and out. She starts with 3 micros, scales up to all the way up to 9 to 12, and makes, you know, $1,000 times 2 accounts every day. So I usually pick, right now I've got 14 funded accounts, and I just pick 2 to 4 every day that I trade. I trade those, try to get my trade day in, and then just constantly build. And I kind of rotate out of my other evals till I can get back up to about 20, 25. Yeah, cost takes 1 to 2 micros per trade. All right, the giveaway has ended. So everybody that had an entry, I'm going to plug your name into the race. We'll have the race real quick so we can get back to our regular trading. We always do these at all different times of the day to keep everybody honest. Make sure you're watching the stream. Just observing, not trading today. Office is pulled apart for reno. Will you tell him to hurry up, Pam?
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
Nice big push up. Wow. And we got preoccupied watching that sucker.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, 1 to 2 layer in, appropriate 3 to 5 max. So when do you add into your profit? So how do you manage stops? Because the more you enter the profit, the average price starts pulling the price direction and starts getting wider.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight
Nice little
train
inversion
back.
right there.
But I'm
Textbook.
just watching, giving it time. Call
The
my
perfect trading cowboy textbook inversion.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I
All right,
breathe
let's get
like
started
a
here.
mound on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
All right, guys, welcome to the TC Derby.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand. Watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed. Got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby.
Let me give y'all a little shuffle. I gave everybody 2 tickets, so everybody has 2 horses in the race that signed up today.
Got a wild little grin. Hedge that
The winner goes on to race tomorrow.
let it all ride.
Here we go.
Trading cowboy derby.
Fish lift starting out strong. Good news, pushing hard. There comes Nick.
But my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna
Nick's pushing.
win? Got a ticket
Fish lift.
in my pocket.
His other horse coming on strong.
A little grin.
There's old Nicholas again.
Hedge that heart.
Maybe too soon, Nick. There's Hydro, number 6 horse.
The trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's fate or just sheer will. Name on the board.
Saves the whip. Oh, here we go.
It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win?
The caution wants it.
Got a ticket
Here comes Hydro and Fish Lip.
in, got a wild little grin.
There's Sinister finally. I finally saw Sinister.
Or let it all ride
The Kai pushing hard. Here comes Nick.
Cowboy derby. We're all trying.
Can Nick hold him? Can Nick hold him? Good news is coming up on the outside lane. Fish slips is pushing. Look at that. Look at that. First time here. Oh gosh, come on, I need an eval. Go horsey. All right, so fish slips. I'm going to write your name down. Tomorrow afternoon, we will have our finals race, and the top 3 will win. We'll probably do a Tradeify 25K account. We may do 2 of them. I don't know. We'll at least do 1 of them. Congratulations, first time here though. We got guys in here that still hadn't won. Oh. So yeah, y'all have to tune in tomorrow. Probably be after 2 o'clock tomorrow. We may do a race before then too, just add an extra person to it. All I do is win, win, win. Oh, I love it. Love it, guys. So yeah. Thanks for riding with us. Thanks for racing. That's what makes it all worth it, I think. Knob says you need to rub some of that look off on us.
Child, they call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
All right, kind of got that push up, kind of slowed down a little bit.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
50% hit, but not 61.8, so bullish into close possibly. 950 sold work, so now looking at 975 for next level. I got you. Tosh says it's always fun. We'll see if 904 holds.
list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart.
Guys, welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for me. See a lot of new people popping in right now. Appreciate you being here.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild
Kind of looking for that push to the 60 before I got in. I don't need a whole lot in this account. Just kind of wanting to push right back up into there. It's 15. Let's see if we get that push. I'm going to join it again over here too.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
I'm gonna add in one right there.
under these neon halos.
Make my stop. That already hit my stop.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm gonna ride it for a second, see what happens. See if we get that push.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
I only need about half that move now. About right in here is gonna get me about 1,500 for the day if it pushes back up. So.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq.
All right, that one hit. Let me swap you over to my other one now. TP hit there. Here's my other account. It got a little better entry because I got on the first one this first time. I'm going to try to hold for at least somewhere in there on the first one. May take one off right there too.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much Nasdaq, push those candles.
Average 3 at 950, looking for 975. And I got 3 at 945 myself. There's one TP hit, gave me a little better average. Looking for that push. Gonna set the stops in the mud in case we get something crazy. I don't want that 970 area to hit for one more. All right, got one left. I'm just gonna trail it. It could reject right here at the 9 and 14, so I'm gonna trail it pretty tight up to the 14, just in case we get that little pullback. It's already up 700 bucks. All right, out right there. Nice little trade, about 1,400 bucks, I think. Nice job. Good job, chat. Welcome to the tack room. All the new people are showing up in here. Smash that like button for us.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me high
Yeah, W's in the chat. Good news. W's in the chat.
on the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles.
Akash, you're up 14. I'm up 400. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's good, Akash. We're killing it.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday.
Akash says, yeah, I'm killing it. I killed my funded. Oh,
I'm riding this chart like a back road.
makes you stronger, Akash.
Fibonacci on
You're going to be thinking about it for days, Akash. You're going to wake up to not thinking about it, but it's okay. We all do that. We all do that. Yeah, but it's just it's a business expense for sure. Education, you got an education today and you can write it off as a business expense. Yeah, listen to Pam, Akash. Yeah, Fishlips is right. At least it was a funded, not a real one, so to speak. Think on that one. One time a blown account derailed Pam for a month. I mean, it's just like sports, right? It's just like baseball. You can't hit that ball, you kind of lose some confidence. But you just got to take a step back, regroup, and smack that thing. Here's kind of the little Robin Hood push, maybe the last 2 minutes. Kind of getting some of the Robin Hooders are starting to get kind of liquidated on some of their stuff. Seeing a little bit of a move right here. Yeah, mental capital, so to speak. Mental capital is so important. Yeah, you're right, Pam. It's not a retail funded. You just saved $10,000, Akash. Sinister, 540 for the day. We missed you, Sinister. We missed you. Pays to be patient, he says. Oh yeah, zero bashing. Unless you do it again, Akash. The 2,900 short paid. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Right over the 50 though. I always watch that. I mean, that's kind of a signature play for us too. Especially this late in the day. That 50 usually always pays if you short it right through the 50.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass coffee cup, ring on
That's just what I was looking at on the 15-minute. 9:55 is the 50 EMA.
like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Akash says 28,900.
White knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little
I see that.
I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
We got our VWAP on a 15 at 918.
House now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes,
We've got a pivot point at 7. Let's call it 785, but 790 roughly, 28, 790 even. Kind of where we bounced off earlier. The cost short at 974.
the chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master.
Akash got out 30 points. Base hit. I love it. I like 30 points. I like 25 points. Don't get me wrong. I love 100 points and 50 points, but yeah, making support there, so did not hold. And you'll kind of learn what your style is, Akash. I mean, when I start trailing one, I watch the speed of the candle, so I may be 20 points behind it. But the second that momentum starts slowing down, we start losing a little bit of volume, I'll start dragging it up, especially if we get close to an EMA or something. Good news done for the day, big boys. Hold your gain. See y'all tomorrow. Good news. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for being here. When I get done here, good news, I'm going to go watch some of your videos. I wrote that down the other day. I watched a couple of them when we first started talking back in Greg's stream 5 months ago. I'm going to go watch some more of them.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak.
Oh, just some on his channel. He just got some different, he's got some different biblical and Christian videos on his channel. It's just the good news.
And a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up
I try to go watch some of y'all stuff. If y'all are in the chat, been here a while, I try to follow y'all just like you follow me. Bear flag on the 1 minute.
Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Every time I switch, there's no candles. I gotta refresh the whole page.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up
9 minutes to MOC, guys. Be ready.
that's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
That's the truth. That's the truth. And you'll notice in our Discord too, Fish Lips, every morning about 8 o'clock, they send out a little trading devotion deal that all it has is a scripture on there, but then kind of has it of how we as a trader relate to it. So I'll go over it at the end of the day, but it just reflects the days as just as observe first and react second. So pretty cool just to quote some of those, but some people put up with it on the channel.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Can't believe we hadn't saw zero dawn yet.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Right at point of control and VWAP balanced.
Man's humming low at the bar.
6 minutes left to MOC. Are we going to get that pop?
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Our EMAs are spreading so far apart.
Red trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop we don't.
Going to be done here before MOC. Yeah.
NASDAQ together
I try not to be in a trade. That's a fact. There's 925.
driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing
No.
like a backroom
Unless I'm up pretty big, then I may stay in it a little bit, you know, set my stop in the money or something, but
good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Red Trevor riding NASDAQs together.
coming up on our VWAP right here.
Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
878 is the final line. Akash banked another 120 here. Shorted at 950. After that bear flag break, you may be onto something, Akash. You may be onto something. Yeah, 950 paid. Heck yeah.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a ceiling.
3 minutes to MOC, guys. Be prepared.
Ran wild bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, thanks for being here.
not for the faint of heart.
Click that subscribe button. You know what to do.
Screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
No, not at all, Fish Lips. For real. We appreciate you being here for sure. Especially when it helps everybody else in the chat too.
chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Pam's a big help in the chat too. She's just got some renos going on, so she's not very much help today, Pam. Just kidding, Pam. Don't get mad. She always throws some really good deviations and pivot points, levels, and all that in here. A bunch of the deviations. So Nick and Sinister will both be in here too. So all y'all combined will make a really good, strong chat for sure. So, I mean, think about it. 5 months ago, I'd literally get on here for about 2-3 hours and talk to myself. So now we got almost 2,000 subscribers. There's MOC. Hard push down to VWAP.
on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Tried to snag it right at VWAP. Got it at 908. Just gonna trail it. Give me that push. Oh, straight down. Tag me out already.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green,
I almost want to do it again.
candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade.
Yeah, Pam's constantly putting the book map charts in the Discord. Nom is too. Yeah, Sinister, a good supportive family for real.
That's what I
When Sinister gets back on his feet after the vacation, maybe we'll start trading a little bit at Asia Session again. We did that for the last couple weeks. I have no idea what just happened. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
veins a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got
That candle was way up here at like 15 and it took me out at 9:04, 9:05.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this runs.
MOC Magic, Akash says, I guess so.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Barely pulling back above the 15 minute. Push right back down below it.
Show that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on
Chill here, you're not meant to make profit. Just think that way. I know it, Akash, but it's like the first trade in the morning, right? It just gets your heart racing.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
We'll have another pretty good candle coming up in about 40 seconds.
my favorite trade I ever ran.
Yeah, yep, that 355 candle.
Keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Yeah, massive downside. Kind of crazy, Neural, wasn't it? Kind of crazy, my friend.
Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Yeah, downtrend overall, sold it off for sure.
On us like a breakout, hoping this runs.
Yeah, Neural, that was pretty crazy, my friend. How'd you fare today, Neural? Did you do good?
Some faith in the plan, and baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back
$8.75 paid long. Level works well. It really does, yeah. I like that. We use the 80s a bunch. Kind of like Tesla and all that, where they use the 5s a bunch. The 5s and the 0s. Pam talks a lot about the whole numbers also. About scaling in and out before them, so. So yeah, you're a great addition to the team, for sure.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, hey, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to
Yeah, me too.
new bar, new charge, we never stop.
Gosh, was about to long at 881, but I know what happened. My mouse didn't click. Akash, you literally just told me. You want me to go back and read your comment? Where it says chill.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
There's the 20s. See if we get that rejection.
There must be two. Master yourself.
25s. Almost the 30s. Just gonna keep pushing, eh?
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow.
Tim said, shoot, I was in a zone. Forgot to say I was in a trade. Long only, trade of the day.
Planning a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't,
893 long. Nice job.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Yeah, I really should have pushed at least to the 35s, maybe the 45s.
There
But
must be two. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
try to hold for 44. I see it. I mean, if it can get up here, if it can clear this 35,
Every tick up, every pull back down.
it should come up to the 50 EMA.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting
Maybe
rose
43.
and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting
Looking
on
a little weak
harvest
now.
you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be two. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
If you're new to the stream, guys, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. 940 was my front run level, Fish Lip says.
Push through the lowest. Break through
EMAs are pointing up. It's looking good. We can get that push.
lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now.
Bottom of the wicks there on the 32nd. Just can't clear that 25 area.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that V-wop. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Sun up glow on a ticker screen.
Looks tired. Get it to the stable. For real. Acosta's trail stopped, got filled. He's flat. Now the market can go up. Acosta's out. 120, I'm out. Pam, that's a pretty good day for not trading all day and then taking one trade. All right, guys, let me see what accounts I got pulled up here. This one right here, little receipt, 1420 on it for the day. This one right here, 2664. This one right here, 1334 for the day. Not a bad day overall. Got cooked a couple times, but we made it back. Thanks for everybody being here. In this morning's devotion, it was pretty simple. Observe first, react second. That's in James 1:19. It just says you must all be quick to listen and slow to speak and slow to get angry. That's pretty good for us. That's what we all need right there. I know that's what Akash needed today. Slow to get angry. So observe first, react second. Kind of the moral of the whole story. Thanks for everybody being here. Thanks for all the new people. Thanks, Fish Lips, for piping in. We'll see y'all on the flip-flop tomorrow. About 15 minutes before market opens, we'll be here. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Y'all have a great night. If you see us in the Discord later, pop in. I don't know what we'll do, but be there. And remember, right? Y'all know the routine. No matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing.